Tes. Oke ya, jadi hari ini kita bakal lanjut Archon quest North Krai ya guys. Yang untungnya kali ini baru ini gue mulai sembuh sih kondisi gue sih. Soalnya seminggu yang lalu suara gue agak aneh sih. Terus ditambah gue gak bisa tidur. Oh ya, apa namanya? Gue juga udah ngepull sama Inepa dan Columbina sih. Asik banget. Oh my god, beautiful. Udah berapa po ya sebelumnya ya? Oke. Nah ini yang Inepa ya guys. Nah dan yang ini yang Columbina sih. Gue soalnya tanggal 14 tadi awalnya mau live sih, cuman malah tiba-tiba sakit sih esok harinya. Jadi mohon maaf ya gak bisa nge-live Columbina ya poolnya. Oke. Langsung aja guys. Oh ya, kita ke tempat Neper dulu ya. Oke. Ya sabar lawan Dottore sih. Dendam banget soalnya gue. Asrock.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's
Yap,
ready.
bos.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Huh?
Wait.
Someone's here.
Oh.
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh. Oprichnik. Seorang Oprichnik. Siapa ya?
I figured
Oh.
it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Bawahannya Archon.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodkra.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Sure, buddy.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution.
How kind of you.
And remember, at least while you're in Nodkrai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Oh.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Yeah, he's a loose cannon.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredible.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Good idea.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
That's adorable, Ducky.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
She's her master. Of course she will.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand,
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence,
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Imo, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
we all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While the Archon quest in a special phase, certain system and function will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. What does this mean? Nope, I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Let's do this.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and
Oh, it's
Sandrone?
on fire too. What? I did not catch on fire. Damn. Arlecchino is pissed. Parah banget sih Arlecchino. Oh, di sini. Tepatnya. Astaga, kita dapatnya triple hydro sih. We're so cooked. Jangan-jangan kita kayak lawan bos sendiri lagi sih. Waduh. Parah. Tunggu dulu. Laumanya punya heal nggak sih? Di satu. Oh, oke punya heal. Tapi harus pakai dendro ya. Semua setim ya healnya ya. Oh, enggak sih. Khusus karakter yang dipilih aja sih. Wow. Tunggu dulu. Oh, he's dead. Father's been busy. Oh.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh.
Forest, protect no more lies.
Wait. What? Oh, okay. Pam. Asik.
Be silent.
Glitch-nya C berapa ya? C3, 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 C6.
Get back!
Wow.
I said get back! Do you hear me?
Wow.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh. Rip.
Can't hide the truth. Time to go clean. You poor soul.
Oh,
May your
easy.
spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Kuncinya, oh, udah dapat. Oh,
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
oh, aduh, kejatuh. Oh, there's so many explosions. This place going to falling apart.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
ZOTAC, the doctor's subordinate.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Oh, he's sweating bullets.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me.
That's what Aino's Ducky does. We literally had her burst when we use either the skill or the hydro burst. That's cool. Not as bad as the last time.
This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Krai. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Oh, she's talking him into sense.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
That is the moon marrow. Yeah, ito yung moon marrow niya.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselet? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
He's gone.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively.
Uh-huh.
I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with.
Oh! You were once Damselet subordinates? Columbina's men?
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
Oke, jadi orang ini awalnya bawahan Columbina, guys.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
That's creepy.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
Oh. So after Columbina left, this guy, including her whole unit, merged with the doctors. That's a big oath right there. Knowing well a doctor is the kind of a person who sacrifices men first before himself.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
That's crazy.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
The dedication. I like that.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Krai.
Fair enough.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Aw, that's so sweet of her.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
I fear this could get ugly.
Yuck. Oh.
Observe. Be silent.
Ah!
Close your eyes.
Whoa. That can be good. Ah, what the hell is that creature? Ooh, chess! Ada peti. Where the hell is the doctor at? And the other 2 harbingers. Ah. This looks like a boss arena. It must be right there. Pasti di situ si dokter sih. Oh iya, gue liat.
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Where's the other two, Harbinger?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
Oh, that's pretty messed up.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Oh, I was hoping I can see Polonia
Still,
running.
I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Yeah, even Blaine's taken it back. I knew well, lightkeepers generally don't get into conflict with the Batuis.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I?
Get him, Lumine.
Let's see if you can make me.
Oh.
Observe. Close your eyes. You will fear the dark.
Oh!
Observe.
Oh, crap.
To dust.
Where do you go?
Close your eyes.
With one heart, we...
Ow!
You won't feel a thing.
Observe. Be silent.
Where did he go? Oh, I can't move! Oh.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not I.
I'd say your research is more valuable than
Ow.
your life. Am I wrong?
The deception ends here.
Oh, I guess I won't be needing.
Be silent. Observe.
Okay.
Laid bare.
Oh, I got out again.
Get lost.
Close your eyes.
Feel
Be
it
silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Interesting.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, what the hell?
Receive my blessing.
Are you quite finished?
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
How's this?
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Playtime's over. The real experiment begins now.
Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his
Get
arsenal.
back here!
Fighting him
Ah.
is futile. Quickly.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Go back to start again. Huh? Oh.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Oh.
Shout.
What the?
Uh-oh. Our turn getting kidnapped?
Forget about me.
Great.
You should.
Where's the traveler?
Well, that's just great. Our turn getting kidnapped. Saving. Is that why the warning that was there in the first place? Our traveler actually got basically taken out for the most part of the story. Oh. This happened. We're back in Nasha Town? Balik lagi ke Nasha Town?
What just happened?
The look on her face. Ekspresinya. Screenshot dulu deh. Apa ya? Satu ya. Oke.
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dotori during the battle. And now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
This world has to be fake.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Mungkin ilusi ya, guys.
Wait.
Tempatnya
These
palsu
two are a
sih.
couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking... You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
I see.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business.
Pangatan gue sih.
And that child, could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
There he is.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
That's just wonderful. We're completely at his mercy. Huh? We're completely at a doctor's mercy. I assume that flower means we're go. Ah, exactly what I'm thinking.
I'm still alive.
Kirain columbina bakal hancur sih guys. Habis masuk ke dalam portal itu sih. Seperti reality juga sih bakal hancur.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Katanya Rene sama Tolindis bakal dirobek-robek oleh Moongate sih.
So this is the moon's reflection? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
Oh.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Nice choice.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, I must return.
Walking is ethereal.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
Kok bisa lari sih?
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide?
Ooh.
And why does it feel so familiar?
Ada
I
signature-nya
might as well
guys.
follow it.
Oh,
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
apa ini sih? Apa? Oh, bukannya ini festival bulan ya? Yang buat Columbina sih. Oh, beneran.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Ya, betul sih.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful
There's two Columbinas? What is going on here?
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
You turn into ghosts again?
Over here! Over here!
Arina.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home,
Oh.
Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Okay. Kali ini apa ya?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Ah, this represents destiny.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right.
Ah, okay.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Ooh.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
Wait a second. Does this mean she traveled back in time? Bukannya balik waktu ya, columbina ya, guys?
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence?
Even the other columbina actually exists, though this card move on its own.
All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak... Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else.
Huh? What?
Is this... the wind? No, Traveler!
I got trapped by a Dottore columbina. I can't be helped it. Gua ketangkep sama Dottore columbina. Dia mau maaf gak bisa bantu. The flower just sunk. Everyone's back. Aww. Arlecchino couldn't even look at Paimon. Bahkan Arlecchino aja gak berani lihat
Paimon, listen to
Paimon.
me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! But... She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then?
So, Cook, we are trapped with the Tory. God knows what kind of experiment he does to us.
We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside.
Oh, what now?
I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
That's rogue.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Definitely. Why would you have a subordinate that's way more powerful than you? Beneran sih. Kenapa bawahannya Tsaritsa sih bakal jadi lebih kuat daripada Tsaritsanya sendiri sih? Dengan kemungkinan besar dia bisa mengkhianati Tsaritsa sendiri.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Korbannya pertama-tama Columbina, malah kita yang juga ikut korban.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
And money.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Oh.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Sandrone?
Unless you want to lose your head.
And Polonia? Wait a minute. How does he fit through the doorway? Gimana sih Polonia bisa masuk sih ke pintu sini sih? Bukannya tubuhnya terlalu besar.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
That's a weird fart.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my...
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
What?
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui's standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler."
He also not only is targeting targeting Columbina, but is also targeting us as well. Damn, that man is crazy. What does he want from us this time? Bukan hanya Columbina juga targetnya, guys. Tapi juga kita malah yung target Dottore.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
Ah, okay.
He wants...
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Listen.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, Julian?
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
I have a good news, Missy. Turns out she is indeed alive, but I think it's stuck in the past.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
Yeah.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
2 rescue mission and 1 evacuation mission. And then the Dottore himself.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodkrai's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
You're also cursed, right?
Guess it'd be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Oh, I guess we're back at Columbina. Baka balik lagi sama Columbina sih kayaknya.
Back here again, that gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon... I feel... well... even so... I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again.
Oh ya, ntar dulu ya guys. Gue bakal balik. Ada yang gue kerjain dulu sih. I'll be back, guys. I need to do something first. Oke, balik lagi ya guys. Mohon maaf agak lama ya. Oke. Hup. Oh, oke. Gua lupa.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Tes. Oke. Kayaknya mic-nya bisa sih.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Hah?
It worked.
Hah?
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Oh, oke. Balik lagi ke
Astra
Nasha Town.
Abasosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Huh?
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Oh.
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Oh.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
I don't think they can hear you right now.
Huh?
Huh?
Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Oh, it's that scene. It wasn't because sorry. It wasn't because Columbina paced through her. It's more like because Columbina actually did touch her that she noticed someone touch her.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared.
Yeah.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
We shall see.
If I keep following them, maybe it's that gravity again.
Oh.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina.
Kita balik lagi ke Traveler, guys. Are we going back to the Traveler? Up. There she is.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels Strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Ah, that's the moon marrow, is it?
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Those are the two legit moon marrows. I assume the one in the middle is the one that he built by himself.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Must say, that was impressive of you. You managed to build a fake one, and yet the other 2 just worked just fine. You trapped me in the... I don't know what the hell is this place. Probably an illusion. And now I'm completely at your mercy. You completed the moon marrow. What do you want this time?
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Now he's flexing what he can do.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
Funny when you remember that the traveler wished that the Abyss sibling were real. The power were pretending to be the Abyss sibling before the traveler cuts down Rarier in disguise.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
Yeah, he's right.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
He's saying that he doesn't want to get left behind after all other Harbingers, half of the Harbingers are interested in a traveler. Mungkin si dokter sih gak mau ketinggalan sih. Habis setengah Harbinger bakal tertarik sama traveler sih.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
You're the sender, the main character. Of course the main bad guy kidnapped you.
He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now.
Smart move, but you sure the toy can read your mind? I don't know where we at now. We might be inside of our own mind, but for all I know, he could be able to read our own mind.
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
What the? Oh.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Ooh. He forced us to take a chair, and then he took both us in the chair on top of a water. Sea. Somewhere north of a Fatui base. Okay.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Wait. Is she just looking at him?
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Fair point. I've always wondered why the hell the unknown god from the beginning took away of our power, including flying. Gue juga bakal heran sih guys. Orang yang dari awal gamenya sih, apa namanya, membungkam kekuatan kita kayaknya. Jadi kita bakalan mentok sekitar 5 elemen ya. Terus kita gak bisa lagi terbang ya tanpa glider sih. Sayapnya nggak ada lagi sih, sayap yang dari awal.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves, all who live, yearn for equality. But unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
Well, now he sicked those beasts on us. Bakalan lawan ya monsternya ya kita sih.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
The doctor grants you your new string.
Windblade.
Wait, what? Apa ini ya, T ini ya? Oh. Okay. Anjir meleset. Sini lo. Oh. Bos juga ya.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Oh, so that's what he does. He lends us a power just to make a point of his rant. Jadi gini ya guys, niat dokternya ya guys. Dia mencontohkan betapa pentingnya kekuatan besar sih guys. Jadi kita rasa tidak tersentuh ya. Itu ya kayak kalimatnya ya guys. Kalau kekuatan kita lebih gede ya, kita bakal merasa lebih tidak tersentuh.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Pantesan kita dipinjamin kekuatan oleh dokter tadi sih. Oh.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Kita bisa terbang.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to fight. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile, and I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge, I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
You're just fucking roasting us this time.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
No way mihoyo did us dirty. Basically telling us to touch a grass. I need a screenshot of this. Oh, hang on. Doctor's roasting us, but doing some repetitive stuff over and over again, and while not even being close at a meeting with our sibling.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked, and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
He knows a lot about us more than we know a lot about him. He gives me creeps. He's been stalking us ever since, like what, Mondstadt?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune.
Yeah, he's tempting us. kita kena rayuan si dokter guys. Mau nyuapin kita sama langsung ketemu saudara kembaran kita sendiri.
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Oh, you lean too close, bruh. Back the fuck out.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This sounds malicious and ominous too.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Damn. He did a good work at breaking a traveler right there. Now a traveler is starting to doubt themselves.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Aww.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lent.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
Yeah, she's right.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Nefa and I are gonna help Nosha Town's residents.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology sample. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
The citizens are being evacuated to Natlan?
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Ooh.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Yeah. You can't fly.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Yeah, in the meantime, Paimon... she should help evacuate North Krai netizens, Natlanese in the meantime.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nordkrai. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
You're all here.
Nicole!
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Hold on. Can Inepa hear Nicole speaking? Jadi bisa ya guys, Nicole. Maksud gue sih Inepa dengar Nicole berbicara sih. Karena dia robot ya.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each.
Ooh.
You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
So, it's a communication device? Like a phone?
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nordkrai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
That's a big help, Nicole.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, that's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be
Oh. Okay, where are we? Oh, so we're playing as Flynn's? Whoa, what is going on? The area has been swallowed up by an energy field and no one knows what's happening inside there. That can be good. Ipumaki clip. I don't like cemetery. Okay, let's go.
Ah,
Sir Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But
if you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces—
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you. Don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it.
In all sincerity, I can only hope—
It's the situation that—
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilian—
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've—
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something— how—
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
Oh, hello, Denji. What's up? Thanks for stopping by.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
The Tory doing. He cannot leave Nodcry. Even if he want to.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the light.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say—
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Don't be like that. Don't tell him.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
Oh, we're back at Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Here we go again. That was fast.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Wait a minute.
I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
This is our room, right?
Nothing here either.
This is Andronis tape.
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. Even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler, we can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh, so it was Columbina.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Wait, what?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Wait, what is she doing there?
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation, although it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler met. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
And there's only like 2 rooms in the flagship.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Oh, broken face. Ah.
Huh. Just a cat.
Damn it.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
That's the room.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Okay, how do I do this? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, it becomes much harder.
There's a noise outside the door. Please.
Wait, what?
You have to see these words.
Oh, it's a different time period. Beda jangka waktunya beda, guys. Pantesan nggak ketemu.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and...
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have... What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare.
Which battle? Before, just after he came back to life, or just after we defeated him?
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time.
Ah.
Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection.
He didn't just travel back in time, and he didn't just travel back in time, but every time she does travel back in time, the point was much earlier than the last one.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her,
How would we make it through to the other side? We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day. Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh?
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night.
Aw, she put her faith in the Traveler. If a Traveler can do all of this, then she wouldn't be questioning how to get Columbina back.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Never finally get the message.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
That's the one way you put this situation. The chicken or the egg.
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially
an admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth.
Sorry. Oh, Sandrone is there. Oh. Albedo and Sandrone. Ada Sandrone sama Albedo, guys. Oh.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What is it?
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now,
4.
I detected 4 moons.
4 bulan.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least me. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the four orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
You're literally at the never mind. Yeah. I thought the flagship is directly underneath the Curatorium of Secrets.
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Oh, she looks surprised.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too?
Hey, cut some slack, Marionette. She spawned at a random point of a time. How can she even tell which spot is how can she tell which spot she's going to spawn in the past?
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure...
How sweet.
She really missed us a lot.
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder, what do we have here?
Oh, it's the picture of
The
us.
camera captured a special moment. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this.
But she took our time waiting for the others by reading the handbook.
Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oh, she's moving in the flagship, huh? Oh, what? Label?
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Playable Polonia before Sandrone herself. Or GTA 6 for that matter. Can we attack? Ooh! Hang on. How does he fit through the door? How the hell does he fit through the door? Like, look at this. Alright. Let's go on. Keren, guys. Playable Polonia sebelum Sandronnya sendiri sih. Yada 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 yada. Oh, I hate reading. Well, formula. Oh, is this the one? Sorry guys. Gue masih belum sembuh 100%. Malah kena batuk berdahak sih.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall run out. And variables. Surely, Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
What? Alright.
Colonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Is this the one? Oh. Apa ini? Alkimia ya? Oh. Here you go, Master.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guide. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
What?
Colonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Nope. Bukan yang ini. Bukan yang ini. Oh. Ini dia. Temu.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that in all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockworks. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. What have memory, wishes, souls, and persona? Frankly, this sounds... The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines. Renee, his full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated... The chemical marriage model? Ellen would have scoffed at that.
Udah jam 3 di sini, guys.
What was Elaine's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Elaine's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Yep, that sounds like Elaine. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elaine's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Elaine... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was he died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach? You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing... Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential node, the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
What is she yapping about? Why is she yapping about on herself?
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
What do we do this time? Eat time. Oke, kita bakal bikin teh buat Sandrone. Tea making simulator on a Genshin, ladies and gentlemen. I'm surprised he doesn't spill the tea as well. Apa tehnya gak bakal tumpah ya, guys?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Huh. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is
Okay. Huh? Arlecchino? Escort the evacuees
Lady
destination.
Arlecchino.
Okay.
Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Beat up a child. Okay. Oh, nggak bisa dibuka. Gua mau lihat konstelasinya yang berapa sih?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh!
Take him out.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Did you just dodge it?
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. No time to lose. Yeah!
Overruled.
I missed it. Okay.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
That is nasty. Rest in peace.
What in the world has been going on in Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hand.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
He became God.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, You're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
Ah, so that's what the energy field does.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
I think that's part of the curse too. You get turned into the radiant beast if you violate the curse.
Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
It must be a music to their ears.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Oh, me?
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Oh, he cared for us. That is sweet.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Okay, what is it this time? Are we back inside of the orb? Oh. What is it?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
The Abyss?
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
Ah!
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rara?
Ah, that device. I could not forget. It's very important when defeating Rara.
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, The craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
What would it be?
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Ah, okay.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
That how she was able to absorb the abyssal element? That the device converted, and then Durin also converted as a second filter?
This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design... It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
What? Is that a crack that I saw?
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Ooh!
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
What do we do here?
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Oh, we can leave any time? Let's see. That's interesting. We can enter and leave any time. Kita bisa keluar masuk, guys.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
That is surprising. The animals here doesn't seem looks in distress. Okay, what about that guy?
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
They had a tick. He really is staring at us? I don't think so. Yeah. Rest in peace. There's a child here too? I don't know. There's a sleeping chick badger. This plant has no Kuvaki in it. What a
same
strange
situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Pretty eerie, if you ask me. Do they actually switch body?
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
They look like a wildlife.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious.
Alright, what do we got here?
Careful.
What the? Oh! That scared the shit out of me. Oh, it's the right.
Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
There's a rhyme-horn deer too. Oh, we can climb up there. What's that? Someone's still alive?
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Oh. Whoa! They're actually turned into an animal.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
Yeah.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
No wonder those animals sit right next to the bodies.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
We can't... There's no way to help these guys? Wait, where's the bird go? Where? We have to go back there, right? Mesti balik ya?
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
A nasty experiment!
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
They turn into an animal.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
What are we doing this time?
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Thinking. What is it this
Nasha
time?
Town is hardly the optimal choice
Oh.
for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
What?
Oh no.
Wait, what? She was able to gaze through She was able to gaze through the Traveler and Dottore's vision. I mean, the interaction.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Whoa, that's impressive, Nepra. You managed to glimpse through somewhere Dottore took us.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Ah.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
You have no idea how dangerous that was.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Oh.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
Which is just
I
too
must
bad.
say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
You made me sleep that long?
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Oh. We're back as Columbina. Okay. Balik lagi ke Columbina.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time. So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Where do we go this time? Whoa.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Yep.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam?
Oh, my neck.
She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several...
Yep, that was you!
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Okay.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up.
What?
Oh, good morning, Sandra.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your
But I feel... And your coffee, right? It's so bitter. But...
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Those bread?
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so Rosaline will be here shortly. But if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
he was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Oh, we're back.
Did I pass out? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler, I miss you all so back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And will I ever find my way back?
We shall find out.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
He doesn't look so good.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Okay, that should do it.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
That looked like a Lightkeeper Tower. Flint's Tower.
The final night cemetery.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar?
What?
You can sense my presence? Wait!
How is that possible? How did Luantar end up there?
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past.
Ah.
But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
Maybe because she just looked like you?
That's... cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance to enter. It's now or never. Hisi Island? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina. A way back. To where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority?
Yeah, valid question. You'll be, even if you do manage to get back at that state, you're still very weak. Even weaker than back when you're fighting Rare.
I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the frost moon's...
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a Now it makes sense.
Oh, so that's it. All makes sense now. She really is Columbina.
I feel like some sort of...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Yeah, she kind of looked like you too. Way different than any other Kuhenki.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
Huh?
I'll be counting on you.
Ah.
Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go. And as for mine must go in a different direction.
That parallel again. Okay. Whew. We get back with our traveler this time? I guess not. Oh.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits.
How
A god's
delusional.
laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Huh? What
Heroes
the?
don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Wow. That was expected. Oh. I hope you know what you're doing, Lumain. Oh, we got crushed by the gravity. By the gravity. Huh? Whoa. It's Wonder! They come to save us! Woo!
A new face. Interesting.
Alright, we made it out alive. We made it out. Just about.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me? I thought you were going to take your revenge.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Ugh. Anyway, thanks.
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
That means there's still a limitation on Trialune Dottore.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, surprisingly. I'm all intact in one piece.
All right. Rescue operation There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
New chapter. The True Moon.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And? What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Okay, that's a good father right there.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
The harsh truth.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Yeah. Back.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And
Whoa.
still have all your limbs?
Well, can you tell?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry we were making you all worried.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
You just don't want to admit it, Missy.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
He's definitely regretting leaving Fatui.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Travelers solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
It ain't really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not...
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you.
You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Yeah, he's pretty generous to let us alive in one piece. Except for the power trying to crush us with the gravity.
The 3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
She teleported there.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mage's tea party. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty.
Everyone's here except Columbina.
But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes.
This place is full of abyss.
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to...
Let's take a haste. Ugh. I don't know how am I not harmed by that. Whoa! What the hell?
Is that the ray here of Sonari?
It is him! Uh-oh.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy.
Well, she could have done it without her friends.
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed and not...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun,
tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
He took herself to get away from the Tory, to deny him his godhood.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Ah, it all coming together now. Him resurrecting Rary was his doing all along. What kind of a math he just pulled?
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Ooh.
No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
That is a sudden change of heart even for you, Rary.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
He's basically asking Rary if she can tell the summarized version of his story.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Oh, he's still able to manifest the weapon. I mean, his spear.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
That is surprisingly sweet for her.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Go deliver the message. How far is the Lindis at?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
The island's also not particularly far away too. Ah, there she is. There's the Lindis.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
Oh, we can talk to her.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
A lot of bad things
Are
happened.
you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
In the future, yes.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
If you do that, who else going to break us out of the spaceship?
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
What the fuck? Delindis! You know better than your lover! You two really is a match made in heaven!
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
You had it coming!
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
If our twin is dead, who's going to break us out of the spaceship?
I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past.
Yeah. Columbina had a better hope changing the past than Delindis does, thankfully. And it's not involving killing someone in the past too.
Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you...
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
So running into you is also a blessing as well.
About Rerir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
That's just plain cruel.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
This mean Delindis' soul got stuck in there, while whereas came back to life, but he still got stuck in there as well.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
She's losing her strength.
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Huh? Whoa. It's a feat!
Are you alright, little sister?
What?
Have you come from the distant future?
What's going on? Going on?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
You gotta get along pretty well.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
I love this show right here.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
So it's like a computer crash or went into blue screen.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore!
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
That guy, is he hinting?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
What? A date? Oh. Spine hurt.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru. right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
We kind of got that hypothesis a while ago.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Fellow Archons?
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Krai has.
That's a wise decision from Dori.
So on the bright side, even if Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's the most relieving part of the bad news.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
I shouldn't accidentally hit a part of a table.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
That shit town looks empty.
And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
Wise
Too
choice.
bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
It's not in the bill, I think.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Alright, can I put this quest into pause? Oh, I can't. I don't think so. I'm stuck in this. And some of my options were not available. That's great.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
Drone and Lamine.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Oh, my back is so itchy.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
I'm surprised how
Wait,
much he
what?
trusted.
You have a solution?
Oh.
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
You're giving away your previous occupation, bruh.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you.
Oh!
Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Oh! Dang, shots fired, shots fired.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
I know you're Patui, but I just can't prove it.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
You seriously concerned for him? He's willing to... He's willing to gamble for his life.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Look like a butt plug.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risks and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Yeah.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the result...
You and Paimon, you Paimon Druid stand next to Hat Guy, keep watching over his silent body. You never seen him in this state before. Ah, just like mother and son. Just like mother and son.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
You might at least look human to me.
I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
For the vision anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. Oh, what's going on? Where can we finally leave for the quest?
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness.
Oh!
Recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? Oh.
It was a joint effort.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
It's one of the moon sister.
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure.
Oh, she's tall.
Like forever.
I see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
She only reached about her boobs. What the hell? Alright. I'll go there by myself.
And look who I brought with me.
The size the size disparity.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying.
Wait.
She tends to...
Oh! So basically, she's Columbina's mother. Assuming she's the one who gave birth to Columbina.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
This place looks exactly like the last place Columbina went in. The inside's a moon gate.
No, I'm back, please. Continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward they would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
The Hyperboreans.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
I have a bad news. It's the Heavenly Principle.
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's
why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Ah, okay.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
You tell me.
Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone... Wait! I've got it!
What is it?
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Oh, so that's what the place called. The moon reflection.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have...
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
What is it?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Huh.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
What?
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
He observed the past, right?
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the... Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
Kuvaki didn't exist at this time period?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Krai, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky.
What are the catch?
The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What? That's crazy.
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
What is he trying to say?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago... Oh.
Oh.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait.
What?
If you're right about this, And you can really see past events through Luonlatar. Your eyes.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Aw.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
I think she's not ready to take up that mantle.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes, Boss Neff.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frank.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your back. And if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
What's the plan?
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's go find...
I can't climb this rock. What the hell?
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Finally, canon. Columbina's mom. At least that's what I think it is. Since they're
Have
both
you figured it out, Columbina?
Since they're both Frost Moon Goddess.
Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Ah, that's the plan.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No, that won't happen.
You got Nepra on her side.
Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
She trusted Nepra.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Uh-huh. What?
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a
Okay.
similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
Adjust my earphone.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains.
Oh.
And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh. Basically, you're smuggling a pieces of you into the future just to get past the prison. Your soul and your physical body.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked, don't forget. We are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Ain't that adorable?
So
Canon?
What canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, if your plan can save them and save Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Ah, I've been wondering that question as well. She only opened her eyes when she used the burst.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed... There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Oh, transfers begin now?
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great river of time.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
There goes their moon. Even the marking on their body's gone. They're basically immortal at this point.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
You finally have 3 moons in her fingertips.
Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hypo.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further.
Yeah, makes sense. You'll end up suffering even more in this prison.
It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes, don't...
You didn't tell what will become of Sonnet in the future.
I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my... It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
Damn, it feels like 5 hours already.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too.
Udah jam 5 di tempat gua ya. Jam 5, 8 menit.
May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to go. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Sonia color otra la Sonia.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very end. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
Ah, so that's why Nefer's eye is still intact.
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
They say how strong the Taurus grasp of the 3 moon power is.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is...
all right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
What are we doing next this time?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a...
You were the very picture of
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say...
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my comfort... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have...
In that case, this...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom...
Well, that has less to do...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First, it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Krai. Rather, if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our 3-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is getting way
so I
too
didn't
long.
come empty-handed.
This is... wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
What does this do? We got out. I don't think so. There's still no portal there.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon... Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This
What is
meter
it?
displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making... Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
Ah, that's the
What do you
good
mean,
news.
Deliver it. Can't you just tell us over the dodo...
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. There. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
10%.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the... That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out, I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running. So I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Makes sense. %. What does that... What does this barrier do anyway? I can leap any time.
Thankfully, Miss...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster, the situation should be more stable with her assist.
Hello there, you...
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I, as Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side by side many times before. I believe this time will be no difference.
Okay, that's one down. It's still 20% so far.
Traveler, Paimon. Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore.
Ooh, you sound...
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh?
I
Yeah, me
consider
too.
it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing...
20%.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't add...
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it?
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure... Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Ah, ooh. Okay. That's sweet.
Well done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye on her.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Who are we up against this time?
What a waste of time!
What the hell? Where the hell are these guys going?
So
Close your eyes.
another one.
Bombs away!
The
Hollow
Lord of Sleep
purple.
beckons. You're pretty strong.
What? What?
It's your turn. Your
Poor lost land. Can't hide the truth. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this.
40%. Alright.
Feel this ancient power. The story has only just begun.
Wait, what the hell? What up? Ow. Ow. That's quite bad.
Thunder! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go,
Alright, what's going on this time? What the heck? What? Oh!
Frost moon of old.
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
I'll keep getting frozen. Ow. Well, that can be good.
Observe.
And it's Syro too.
To dust.
Ow. Ah, not again. What is it this time? Ah, so he finally showed up.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
This guy's still alive?
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Ugh. Wonderful. Heretic of the false moon, Il Dottore.
experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Oh, we got repelled. Oh.
Be silent.
You cannot face me. Foul. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth.
Leave this place.
Wait, what the hell? I forgot.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, crap. Great.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Steady now.
Wait, what the hell?
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Well, great.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Forest, protect us.
Oh, great.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Entropy bends to me!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
I thought you dodged that. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh, great.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
Oh no, great.
Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Great. Oh.
Leave this.
Oh, wonderful. We're back to Nefer again. Wait for it.
No more lies.
Be shackled.
It all falls into place. Seek within.
Bombs away!
What?
Keep it up. I'm still... How dull.
Water jet!
Can't hide the
You
truth.
cannot face me. Foul. Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space columbina got trapped in?
I can't.
There really is no way out.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can remove.
Well, great.
Deal, if you ask me. Won't you
We reduce it to just a Hydro Traveler. Ow! What?
Such a simple attack, and you're all.
You just pull.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but my guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friend. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
That was quite creepy of you.
Then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much.
You see her as an object of experiment. Of course she's pissed.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
Let me think. I refuse.
1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Ah. Looks like cavalry's arrived.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, but the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the...
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business.
Come on. Don't die here. Oh, well. Guess that's it for Polonia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
We got
Your
destroyed.
Runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh. You took the hit? Why would you do that? The formula isn't finished!
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Not you too!
No!
90%.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh, it's the Mohon.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side.
Okay.
For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Ah, okay. Come on. Oh. It's true.
The moon will never be yours.
Oh, it was inside Polonia all along?
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon.
Ah,
and
okay.
when my body, soul, and authority
That's very clever. Clever move by her. It's crazy. He's back. You finally look at Lumine.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together. Surge.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Entropy bends to me.
Ow.
That's more. You cannot face me. Enough! The thirst, like an ant in my palm.
What the heck? What? What did she do? Oh, she's back!
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn...
Get the hell up! Oh, that looks cool. Define the parkour.
No longer must the world power in the cold night.
I'm so close to the new world.
Our future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Ow.
Everlasting as the moon.
Ah, I'm dying. Oh no, you don't.
You'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
That was a close one. We almost died.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Ooh, one of the moon came up. Oh, everyone's back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
That shot.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
That shot goes hard.
You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Got it. Ooh. Right into his chest.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Well, you won't be missed, Dottore.
No, this world is our home.
Aww. By the time Columbina finally opened her eyes, Tendrone closed hers.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like...
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today!
I knew things would be different. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? Who's saying? I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here? Are you a convert now? Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything...
Finally. All that's over.
We gotta get there early.
Shh, keep it down.
This checkpoint is so long, bruh.
Why is it so noisy? It's okay. What about you? Did you still winding down from everything that's happened? Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was a lot. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Yes.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. Hey, don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her.
Okay, what's going on?
Okay. Huh? Oh.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for the...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True.
Well, nothing like a
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that...
Really?
But probably 'cause... I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take a stroll around this...
Sounds good.
Can we end it now? God, I want to end it right away. Oh yeah. Where's my dailies at? Ah,
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the...
so, what's new, Anefa? And I know too.
What happened to the one who occupied the stall?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true... Anefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist...
No way! Well, that proposal got you... I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Krai, and she...
Of course she is!
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
I want to end it real quick.
You the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that.
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it.
Oh my god.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I'm most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild. I'm sure you will find
If you say so. But I'll do it.
An admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together.
Yeah.
You're quite a few familiar faces have...
Can I just stop him here? Alright, let's head over to Inazuma. See what we got. Oh yeah, well let's see if we can try claim in the dailies. Give me a moment. Alright. See if the dailies spawn. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me I didn't get anything. Already claimed today. That's what it says. Gee, that's so long and I can't believe it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's claim the dailies. We're going to stop from here.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yeah. Woo. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's getting late, so I'm going to have to end the stream from here. Oke, masih mampir ke stream gue ya guys. Tapi gue bakal end dari sini dulu ya. Karena udah mau jam 6 nih di sini ya.